Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. We're getting back into the outer space to make a big old Dyson Sphere. I forget exactly where I left off, but apparently I was staring at hydrogen. Good, good, good. We'll figure out what we're doing with that hydrogen shortly. I think I was turning it all into deuterium because I need deuterium. So I can make a bunch of those whatchamacallits to make a bunch of those other whatchamacallits to then put them together and make a rocket. Something like that, probably. Funny enough, I actually have more than plenty of deuterium fuel rods at the moment. But to be fair, I know this was just a another way for me to burn some of my hydrogen and make deuterium less of a deficit. This is the one I need to keep making Dyson components. Solar cells are keeping up, it looks like now. Look at all them drones carrying the hydrogen. I'm gonna do a trick. Bam. Just grabbed it from the other side of the planet. Back on storage, because I don't want you jamming up the rigs. So let's take a look for a moment. Blue number is bigger. Overall, it's actually short. Silicon is getting eaten as soon as it's made. Actually, let's go back to 10 minutes. It's a lot easier to tell. I'm making so much titanium. Apparently not mining enough stone. These are making the cashmere crystals. They're doing fine. I'm guessing I have a surplus banked because it's mining and stopping, mining, stopping. This was just an easy way to get some nanotubes. I'm surprised it's still running. There must have been a lot in that spot I was mining. Blue number's bigger than the orange. I know a lot of this is the orange chip factory I just made. It's gotta be. I don't think any of this was all that tall until I added that in. No, not 100 hours. 10 hours. Although it's kind of amusing to look at the 100-hour scale. Small beginnings, really big. Now that I'm going. Yeah, that's when I added the orange chip factory. Stone bricks. I don't make all that many because I don't need all that many. Alloy. Steel. Gears for all those darn green gears. Need so many of them. So many of them. Magnets. Oh. I think I need to focus on making blue batteries. Something fierce. Ah, but I remember what I was actually trying to do was make a bunch of strange matter so I could make a bunch of gravitron crystals so I could make a bunch of greens. I believe that's where I left off last. These are getting used as quick as they're made. Not all too surprising. The water. That one planet I'm harvesting it from and just saying, send it away. I don't believe I'm harvesting oil on any other planets. Yeah. Though I could be. Might not be a bad idea. Solar cells getting used quick as they're made. Hydrogen's fine, despite the burning it for energy. Antimatter, I know I have more than plenty. I need to see about making more, I guess, stars. Artificial stars for my energy at this point. And if not them, more of the batteries and stuff. Wow. I'm using nearly as much graphene as I'm making. What in the world was that big jump of... There's been a few of them, it seems. I'm not sure if it's a titanium nugget was requesting to be made kind of thing, or... Well, no, nuggets doesn't increase. That's a strange blip on the map. Though titanium nuggets are lower in what's being made and what's being used. Interesting. Anti-collapse chambers. I think I have a surplus. That's why it's not making more. Then we get to rocket pieces. I finally have those in order. These seem to be holding steady now that I have solar cells taken care of. Go back. And rockets are being made at 63 a minute. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. Blue potions are getting used quicker than they're made. That will end up being a problem. If I remember right, my main factory is on Beckrix 2 with the science. Just a little ways away. There's conveyor belt. I'll just make them when I need them. I am using batteries quicker than I'm making them, though. Charging them, rather. Oops. Yeah. It's good that they're all running, but that is concerning. I need this number for sure to be higher than that. So I'm going to see if I can add another either battery charge. It's going to have to be a battery charger. Science I'm not too focused on. It's kind of ticking in the background. I'm going to let it do its own thing. And as I get more stuff will happen. So, okay, I need to focus on, whoops, batteries, blue batteries for making the batteries, actually charging those, and what was the other item? Just titanium nuggets. Yeah, nuggets for yellow sciences, I imagine is what it's for. How much power do I have to spare on this planet? A lot. Wow. Okay. Let's make 5. I can't make 5. Let's make 5. Gonna need some more foundation because I think I'm just gonna throw some more around. Stone, huh? What's the quick button? Quick collect button. Shift and LB to build. Take products minus. Not it. Tilde. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a double button. Oh, it's... I see. I learned a thing. It would be the tilde if you hold shift, but that's not required. Foundation. That's going to be enough space or not. Gut feeling says not. Oh, well. Sort of. That's only enough for 3. Alright. Alright, we're gonna make some more. Unfortunately, I need more stone. Don't judge me for tediously placing those other blocks and then rapidly placing these. Come on. That should be fine though. So. Didn't think about spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Okay. 4. Yeah. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? Why'd that? Am I missing foundation, or was I standing in the way? 4. This counting is too close. I just measured it though. Oh, it's not moving evenly spaced. It's moving 3 blocks at a time. 9, 12. That, and it wasn't lined up. Okay, I see. 3, 6, 9, 12. It's 24. Go with the build what you can since it's lined up. Shift enter. And if I can line it up again, have it build the last two. Yeah, alright. I can work with that. Did I build that in preparation? It looks like I did. Excellent. That's a few more chargers. Alright, as long as all of them are receiving empty batteries, I think we're covered. That was an extraneous tower. Ahoo. Either ways, that should help the battery situation. Keep my other planets running that are running off of battery power. Heck, where's the charged battery in the list? Right there. Oh, yeah, production stop. That's fine. Wait, does that mean a spot shut down? That is concerning. Heckrobar! Gambled your Dota points poorly. Uh-oh. This concerns me, and I hope it's not because over yonder has shut down completely. And I'm afraid that might be the case. So I don't remember which planet was running solely on battery power. Let's do this real quick. Bring it back up, mark it with a Charton, yes. Kraz, I don't think was using batteries. Beckrix. Okay, you're still fine. Satamalek is still using batteries. Okay. Izar never was. Delta Lupi never was. Beta Ariatis. Nope. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay. I'm gonna say we're good. Just the data had me concerned for a moment. So I'm like, we should still be receiving empty accumulators. Then again, I was looking at local planets, so that makes sense, but whatever. Alright, that... Today we're working on batteries. Yes, to a degree, to make sure other places stay charged up. Otherwise, I'm working on blue super magnetic rings. Which means I need to make more greens. That's my graphene factory. Part of it, at least. Alright, so the hold up here is a lack of these. Always has been. So, I'm gonna make things worse first by increasing quantity demand. Okay, none of them are making even. Alright, I see. The next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go check my lava planet, because that's where I am making a majority of my green gears. The bad news about the lava planet, though, I'm pretty sure it's just like this one as far as it doesn't have much iron left. I notice an opportunity. Is this box running low as it continues printing anyways? 78, 80, 82, 78, 80, 74, 80, 70, 72. I think it's holding steady, which is okay. Technically speaking, I could just cut this whole line off. Let's do that. That button doesn't work. Do I have to click into it? I have to click into it for that to work. I see. Oh, control left mouse button. That's the quick way. I see. Alright. My thoughts are... This is receiving to supply. Okay. want to empty this box. So I'm going to do it the best way I know how. Empty it myself. And from there, it'll go until that line runs dry, and that'll be fine. This iron is end pointed, so it's not needed any longer. Unless I want to pull software chips myself, but I know those are being made, pretty sure, over at the shopping mall. Yes. I don't know if that helps. Actually, it is. It is pumping out quick enough to get to the next in line there. Acknowledged. I'm gonna let that work itself out for a moment. This graphite. Supply. Remote supply. So why are you sending it out? There used to be a red tower here, that's why. Alright, so that will start sending it places. Running all your pre-con dailies. Yeah, I plan to hit those after stream tonight myself. This hydrogen. Could just cancel that line. Okay. While I'm fooling around in the... Ooh, stone. Uh-oh. Okay. Things to investigate. Why is this planet not receiving as much stone as it once was? Also, where's the deuterium? Okay. That's actually perfectly fine right now then. I just gave it some extra hydrogen for when it kicks back on. Back where I'm at, though. Alright, so this is now... Oh wow, okay. This is now supplying graphite. It's kind of what I wanted to have happen. Do I have enough Vespine gas? Yeah, I think so. Also, out of curiosity, where is this graphite going to? Oh, wrong button. It's grabbing some. Okay, minus 6,000. It has ships coming to it for it. Okay. Wee, 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 wee. Yep, there they go. Wee. 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 Alright, so that adjustment helped wherever down the line it helped. Excellent. This is making plastic and making yellows, but also mining yellows. This is sending nuggets. Wait a minute. That line's going backwards. Okay. Boom, boom. Alright, this will now be sending nuggets. I think I will let this just continue doing its thing. Because when the organic crystals mine out, I'm going to need to get titanium nuggets from somewhere. Is this thing keeping enough coal? Yes, I believe so. I think in actuality I need to see about shutting this down and moving it to it, getting in that system so it gets blue potioned. Missing green diamonds. Thought I had a fractal thingamajigger. Oh, I see. I need to invert that now that it's demand. I think I set it up wrong to begin with. Is the actual problem. Either that or I was shipping out at one point. Now I'm deciding I'm gonna ship in. Camera. Was that 2 high or 3 high? That's 3. Okay. So it doesn't overload, and I still... Actually, no, the better option would be to overload it, so I stop wasting silicon bars, since I'm using fractal silicon to make the crystals now. So, you do your thing, and fill that line up. And I will be content. Alright, cashmere crystals, you're doing your thing. Camera. This was the random oil drop that I decided I want to preserve. Let's send it across the continent. That's where all my stones going. Yikes. Alright. I need to go investigate. my stone supplier, as well as my green gear printer. And I do think I'm going to shut this down as far as the coal getting converted to graphite on the spot, and have it join the shipping line with the robots. So that gets painted and maximized. Granted, I do have a lot of paint that I'm not using any longer since I shut down the science. I can cut that line. Go whoop. And that's coming off of my oil stuff. No, I'm refining it here too. Why? Got blue potion available. I think I'm just gonna update this design a bit. Something of the likes of such. Ah, it says the tower. Really? No, not really. That way I don't have to do some strange zigzagging. Oh boy! Mining nodes last longer. That's good news, actually. Let's see, if I was gonna pick another upgrade. Gameplay seems rather samey at this point. Is it all just executing the plan? Pretty much. I mean, I've finished the science and I'm working on building the big sphere. You know what, let's make things carry more stuff. Requires 11. Okay. Whoa. 32,000. Let's make ore last longer and they go faster. But yeah, as far as my design, uh-oh, we're starting to collect solar cells. They don't have places to go. Good monster attack. No! Don't break my things. No. Optimize. I think I'm going to fly to Bakrux in a bit and shut down the Gatling gun machine that is firing the solar cells. That way they're not just floating in orbit, waiting to perish. Soccer ball looks nice. I thought so too. Alright, so that's doing its thing. Let's come back and set this up to do the carry-off thing. Oh. I had it siphoning already. Interesting. Well, in that case... makes it easy to just do this. Alright, so that makes sure the coal gets maximized. This darn fractionator central area is broken. Is there a way I can save it though? Oh wait, why is your input? Hold on. Grab a few to turn it on. Throw it back in the mix. Alright, that should get this to eventually run out, in theory. Up until the deuterium is maxed out. This hydrogen... coming from the tower, but it's also coming from the jammed up oil rigs. Alright. Let's do this number. So these keep making the graphite and everything, oil as well, and my hydrogen situation isn't constantly overflowed. I think it's gonna work. Eventually. Alright, back over here I was working on shutting down an iron convert to magnets. Looks like that is complete. Made just let that box do its thing. I'll pick it up later. Alright, so my first two things of concern. I need to check on stone. So this guy can stay supplied. Ooh, it's run out. And then I need to check on Lava Planet for green gear printing. This is jam because deuterium's full. Won't always be though. Need to get the blue magnets going. It makes sense what the jam is. It makes sense. Alright, let's go stash a bunch of stuff. And then we're gonna blast off. Oh, that's neat. If the little picker-uppers come to pick it up from you, they add it to the empty space first, so it doesn't stop the building. I didn't know that. That's nice. Oh, I grabbed greens, not blues. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. I have a dangerous idea. I have a dangerous idea. This is in severe need of blues. What the heck is going on there? It's got some weird shimmer effects on that orange chip right there. May not be the best idea, but here we go. I think I'll also give that an odd number. Seems it has to be powered to even receive, unlike the towers. Oh, it grabbed from my backpack. You know what? That's fine. I do need it here. Oh, no, I don't need it here. Heck. I need it over here. Reorient myself. All over here. Plonk. Oh, it already knew. Interesting. Alright, so that'll get blue batteries going a bit here again. Now what I'm curious of, it did say one available route. I'm pretty sure it will still connect to these guys. Yes, okay, good. And it's not pulling at an alarming rate, which is what I prefer. I mean, the jar's probably gonna end up empty eventually, but at least it's slow enough to give me a chance to grab from it if I need from it. Some copper. Need to drop off the yellow conveyor belt I got. Yellow stackers. I'm carrying a chunk of nuggets. Let me go put those away. I can't foresee any reason I would need a chunk of nuggets. These are set on supply, but apparently there's no receiver. I don't believe I'm shipping nuggets out from this planet. That is the takeaway from that. That's another 4 points, so it's not going to... wait. Supply, but empty on silicon. Was I clearing it out for some reason? Yes, because I moved where I was making batteries. Alright. Got 2 million coal, I think that'll be fine. Okie dokie. Let's get off of this planet for a moment. I think I've done enough damage for the upgrade process. stone mine from this point, then it... Oh, actually, wait. I have 2 stone suppliers for that one tower. Strange but excessive. Is this giving stone to anything else? Wow, the lag was weird for a second. Yeah, this tower... What do you need stone for, bro? Whoops. I will say it does look cool when the solar cells start to build up and you can actually see the orbits. But I also know it's not benefiting me if they're not in the grid. Lies. It does benefit you, but they expire. And that's the part I don't like. Tower's empty. Okay. Well, it's got an empty spot now. I don't know what I'm going to put in that empty spot, but it's got one. Okay. Let's get off of this planet for a moment. Churton 2 was set up originally as a mine all the resources planet. Let's go have a look at it. I'm going to use the plentiful supply strat of I warp everywhere I go. Alright, so let's take a look. I believe this is the only tower. Okay. It is still receiving supplies, that's good. All the iron's been mined out, so this 900 in the box is what's left. Clear those. Unfortunately, I can't double stack. This is a for now fix. I'm gonna make that even better. Multiple stone lines. Here's solution. You know, you got a point. But I don't necessarily want to acknowledge it. That's not even connected. Alright. Alright, I believe I just boosted all of my stone mining areas. Granted, they all connect into one line at the end. Where's the big tower? So I haven't actually necessarily fixed the speed at which the tower is filling up. I'm aware. But I'm getting there. The batteries. That's actually close enough. I could just reroute it. So that'll help the stone mining on this planet a good bit. So do I have any if I did it again ideas? Like, what you mean? This is my second playthrough. So I have actually implemented some of my, oh hey, round 2 thoughts. The big soccer ball. I thought it was a cool design. That's a new thing. That should help keep up with the stone demand on the first planet. 3 ends. Supplied by multiple stone mining. Copper and copper and coal. They are being collected, but not really being sent anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna say that'll sort itself out. The ships are leaving as quick as they're hitting that 1200. And they're getting back fast enough before it fills up again. Wow. My ship's gonna fly. Fast. I like it. Alright, so I think I will let this planet remain on its current agenda. Collect all the materials and send it away. Alright, let's see why green gears are so slow. Because this is the planet for that. Among a couple other knick-knacky items. Alright, I know part of it is because I'm making purple gears here, but I know I have another planet making purple gears elsewhere. Not purple gears, but purple containment units. $127 of 97, and this is making how many of it? 45 of that. Oh. I can't just shut it down without messing up this number. Are the purple things grape flavored? They can't be. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down a couple of those. Don't think it's enough to you're making 15 a minute. So this planet's making 45 a minute, so it's already pretty well at capacity for conveyor belt line and all that. Just the 3. So we're gonna downsize just a hair. Let's see. Going to need more copper. I want to keep this going. Surprisingly though, the box is staying full enough, which is good. I could shut down the orange chip factory here since I have an entire entire planet elsewhere. Let that continue doing its thing. Alright, so far I haven't touched green gear since I've been here, though. Aside from reducing the demand on a non-reachable purple container creator. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that will increase the amount able to be made quickly, except for the fact that I'm not going to be making enough orange motors to support it, because they need to reach 45 a minute as well. Granted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Somehow it is actually maintaining. I think I know why, though. So I'm not getting enough these doodads through. Okay. See if I can. Oh, bother. The answer would have been yes, except I need copper. Okay. So these are already making as fast as they can. I have a solution. We're going to request copper bars from elsewhere. And that elsewhere is here. Be weird as far as you're gonna hold 7. Alright, so that's gonna get these all pumping. Should get the magnet maker revived. Alright, send it to the box as quick as it can. I think I'm just gonna do this. You're not actually receiving magnets. That should fix that. So I know as far as production goes, I have severely overbalanced it for the green printing. Yep. Now that it has enough magnet coils. I'm not making near enough magnets to keep this supplied. Understood. Need to boost some of my electric motors now in terms of printing. I'm gonna focus this side. Alright, so that's keeping enough magnet wires. Gears are a bit slow now because of all the other upgrades. Okay. How many? I got plenty. That should help quite a bit. And with the other upgrades, this is holding plenty fine. The next thing I'm going to focus... Ah, my gosh. I either need more iron bars... more magnets. I need more magnets first, I believe. Never mind that I have a whole array already melting all the ore it can. This planet is just eaten through iron. It's a good thing there's a lot of it here. Alright, that should keep the magnets more than sufficient. Once it gets up and going for good. downside now is it's not throwing enough in the box quick enough, so you know what? What if there is no box? Oh, bother. Flashing energy, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Stop, stop. We need more power. Oh, was Crowbar a Starcraftian? We've made a couple of references. And it finally struck me. Power overwhelming. Maybe. I'm gonna let this do its thing at this point. That's not enough magnets. I'll be double darned. Alright, iron bars though. I'm using about 1700, I'm making about 1550. So I need more iron bars. Something real quick. It's a nice moon shape. Oh boy. I didn't want to. Okay, fine. I wanted to read it, not cancel it. Well, I hope they're okay. It was a, I believe it was an Amber Alert. That iron node is practically finished. You know what? Do I have any laser? I'm already having power problems. But boy, would a laser drill help. As to not shut down what I got going already. Alright, I think the flickering is finished for now. We're just gonna circumvent the box. Similar to before. to see if I can throw one of these bad boys down. Excellent. Go. Yes, and it can ship to other points on the planet. Power consumption is still darn ridiculous high, but I think I'm gonna have to make some more lava geothermals. Are you not sure you don't want to close the alert? No. Alright, I've basically shut down these guys' job. Surprisingly did not ruin the iron plate nor the magnets. That's good news. What's going on here? They're carrying titanium. Which, how is titanium doing? $2,000. Seems to be doing fine. Seems. Oh. You know what killed my energy grid for a bit? I increased the capacity of things that could be held, so all my boats decided they was gonna whoosh and fill up those empty spaces. That makes more sense. However, my energy grid's still kind of terrible here, so that's not the full only reason. Gotta give it more Red Bull. Yes, that would certainly help. You know what? I have a large chunk of silicon. I'm gonna make some solar panels for this place that's really stupid close to the sun. Yeah, give me 50. I'll use them. Basically continue my belt around the equator thing. It's flickering again. Ugh. Oh, did I space these in a weird way? I did. Can I make them line up with this one? It's no kind of so. Ah, yeah. They're about there. Alright, since those are in a line, I don't have to have the Tesla tower precisely right there. I've got them in spots of 3, I see. 3. As the sun goes down and things start flickering again. How many more? Oh, I'm still making quite a few more. There's enough, they don't have to. You're not mining anything. Get out of here. Lava ground. Let me see. Spot for 11 more. Fix some of my goofy antenna work. I can take out some antennas, I get rid of some of the idle power that's burning. Alright. Thing to consider as well, if that's still not enough power. I think I need to throw some geothermals on it. Hit me with the geothermals. No, I think 20-ish million gap-wise should be sustainable. Should. If I move that wind turbine, could it? Would it? No, it would not. Okay. Oh, did the new event go live? I will have to burn through that map. I'm not mining the titanium fast enough. I reckon not if it's getting shipped relatively immediately. Oh, that node's done. I want to throw down another laser drill, but I don't want to ruin things. Because they eat power. When they're running, of course. I'm going to check one last thing. How are the green gears stacking up? And are they going to continue? Or have I burned all the possible material to keep it running sufficiently? Being used as quickly as they're made, I kind of expected as much. Let's go ahead and boost the rest. Magnets are coming through fine. Gears are coming through fine. Iron plates. Okay. Alright. So those are back on par. But I just made things worse for the iron plate demand. It's going to want more than 1700 now. Partly feel like what I need to do. I know the tower over here is already receiving iron and keeping this pumped up. But I need to keep this going as well. I'm gonna throw down a miniature tower. 4-point tower, if you will. That away. Don't have to charge it. However, if I don't, it's not going to bring in stuff aside from the other tower giving it. So I'll give it power. Connect that way so it focuses the line first. Okay. There's not a reason for me to connect it here other than I have a laser drill there. So I could recover a bunch. You know what? You sure? I'm gonna go recover a bunch of conveyor belts. Me wondering what to do with this line. It's partway between laser drill and tower, and I'm like, ugh. I'll give it the bad conveyor belt and I'll take it back to the laser drill. Because the drones are gonna come pick it up anyways. That, and it's only 2,000 ore left on that node. It's mostly a placement to get it out of my inventory, but it works. Alright. Still not fixing the required iron plates situation, but I'm getting there. I'm going to have to request hydrogen. That is the realization I am at. Supply is about nuked. Gonna add another 180. I need at least another 5. Oops. Okay. Curious. I'm gonna check it. Oh hey! I must have sent out just enough rockets to get another node started. Now they're all swarming it. Excellent. No wasted solar cells. few of those in my pocket. Also, oh, it's pulling from that line, so no, not really. Okay. Why did I get so exaggerated with that loot? Was I avoiding a tower or something? It must have been. I need a little more. Yeah, box is empty, that's why it's burning as quick as I'm making at this point. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. Here's a good spot. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just skip the box with that line. Unfortunately, I can't set a priority on it or it will never reach the software chips that are making the orange chips. But what I could do is adjust this so this runs into it. Like that, but different. What the heck? Oh, darn tropic lines. Alright, hold on a moment. Like that. And if I add a few here, this will be its own little system. I can reduce the power strain because I'll use the low-level grabbers. Mind you, not the lowest. At this point, I don't think I need this. I'd rather throw to a tower. Like so. At this rate, I could just get rid of the box since it is empty and focus the lines. Removing the grabbers would save some energy. Downside is I can definitely tell I still need more iron. A way to make that work. These aren't using this row at all anyways. The thing I have to worry about now is if this line jams up, but it looks to be holding. This line's starting to fill up as it continues. That's what I want to see. Brain gotta go sleep. Okay, crowbar. Good night. My brain's in the factory. I think that's going to work and eventually have too many. It's already starting to happen, so yeah, good. I will then do this. That will make sure I keeps enough on the back order for making orange gears, is the theory. Alright, balance check. Copper's eaten as soon as it's made. Iron is finally enough additional. Silicon is below, but huh. Mining more than I'm burning. Copper's questionable. I think I need to set up another mine or something. I'm gonna check out the silicon thing. Making a good handful of those. I'm going to set up a similar box right there. Only for catching overflow, but I want it to empty if the line needs any. Yeah, that's a problem. So I can add a few more. Whoosh. I don't think either of my 3 large towers have an empty spot, though. That's a lie. Alright, I found a solution. Give me the hydrogens. Oh, bother. Too close. Dang it. Alright, that gave me a good chunk. To work with. Where is this line? Oh, wait. I have copper smelters backed up. I see, I see. That note. Come on down. Purples were an afterthought to begin with. There's but one problem with this situation. is to keep the copper lines supplied. That one edit has helped for now, however. It's not gonna hold. I knew it wasn't. There's copper, I'm already mining. I think I'm just going to have to pull from this guy. Say we're going this way. Will certainly keep them running. Especially after this node goes dry. Alright. I'm gonna call that good for now. I think I'm gonna jump back to home planet for a moment. Software chips plenty, microchips plenty. The thing I want to check back on home planet is how is my blue magnet printing? With those knick-knack fix-em-ups. Plonk. Well, I'm doing better, but the problem is that tower is getting ignored. Alright, so yeah, this is the one that receives, and then it ships them out. Hey, this one finally ran through all its hydrogen. Good job. That considered, I believe I can set that loose and say, hey, do your thing. Graphite line is backed up. Why? Okay. I don't want to set to supply, but I might. See what happens. Nothing happens. Okay. Let's set this up a tad differently. Your focus input will be from the oil rigs, then from the mining zone. So that way that doesn't get touched unless it has to. Stuff still gets made like it's supposed to. Oh, I'm actually making excess fractals. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Gravitrons, whatever. Why did I stop the green printer? It's because I shut down the science, but... rocket makers are rocket making. As they get Dyson components. Dyson components seem to be the holdout again. Why are you holding out on me, Dyson components? Because we need solar cells, sir. Ah, bother. Solar cells are being made. Here. So what's holding up the solar cells? The red photons. I see. Which are being held up because of the fancy triangles. I understand. Alright. Let's update the fancy triangle makers. That ought to help. Correction, it's not going to help at all because my glass factory is not making enough glass, and that's the actual problem. Oh. Stone's doing fine though, after fixing up that one planet. arguably I can shut down some of this silicon processing. So I will. Camera. That's that one drop of oil. Alright, so let me get back on the idea of greens. This has not been solved because I need a crap ton more than I'm making. But as far as the space I'm using right now, I've really got to rearrange. If I'm gonna make greens on this planet, to make blues, to make fuel rods, to make rockets. It's all just a chain of command. Alright, let me come back this way for a second. This made more glass. What am I even using? Oh, I'm using it for Dyson plates. Okay, yeah, fair. I was about to ask, what am I even using silicon here for? Looks like the diamond situation can in fact be shut down here. It's good news. However, flip-flop that so it'll empty out the silicon. That'll give me a empty spot to work with. Where's all of this oil coming from? The tower. Which is coming from somewhere else. Time to stack my combustibles. For the simple fact, I I can. Like pacing back and forth. Let's actually do something. What is this box holding? Wires as they finish making. What is it? Missing plastics. Oh. Why is it missing plastics? Because everything's getting turned into nuggets. Oh. This is actually being sent somewhere though, so that's worth knowing. My judgment call says shut down the nugget factory. I would rather the plastics for the purples than I would nuggets for the yellows, because I have other places making nuggets. So, let's check something. $45 to $45. Okay. 10 a minute to 15. So it's actually... I reduce this to 3 and that to 2. It'll help a lot. Might not sound it, but it will. That and I can boost those to the level 2 science would also help. So what I'm going to do. So let's break it on this end. Which means this plastic line doesn't need to stretch so far. Do I still have some science buildings? No, I do not. Okay. I want 5, so I need 15. Don't have 15 yet. Alright, you are still making them regularly. 8, 9, 10. Alright, so this is to get plastics back up and running. keeping the nugget factory happy. Alright, that should get, yes, fiber wires back up and printing. Okay. My next thought here, I have a line of blue potion. All this needs is oil and graphite. I could quite easily paint all of that. That said, let's see. Let's rearrange this a bit. That looks excellent. So that'll allow me to blue potion. This plastic printing stuff. Without a whole lot of effort either. However, now I've got a problem. The quantum doodads need so much more graphite than what I am providing. I understand. Didn't I have... Yes. Let me think that through. That keeps the coal running fine. I'm making pretty much all the graphite I can here. Alright, this is also a boosted line if I wanted to. Alright, this is actually pulling from other spots. I see. So what say I don't just... add a pickup drop-off thing for graphite here. as far as where I want it to take from, I want it to grab main line first. Can I squeeze the third? I sure can. So that box is never going to stay full. That's precisely what I'd hoped for. So my next trick then is to I'm going to 2-point connect this box from the tower. Although it's got remote supply, so it's sending it out somewhere, but then again, maybe not, because everything's full. So I think I will have it still connect to the tower, that's fine. But in its meantime, it will send stuff when it's full. So that should get plenty of graphite going. Is too plenty. Hard call, but the answer I think is yes. Alright, so funny notion. This is actually circling itself at this point then, because this is a supply. That's a demand. It's fine. That raises another point. I could adjust all of this and say, hey, use that line, hit the tower, make some diamonds along the way elsewhere for the green potions. But also here's a problem with the blue potions now that they're getting used again. Ah, bother. Alright, diamonds are the holdback on that, because graphite's the holdback. I understand. We're working on it. We're working on it. So yeah, if it's... I'm gonna have to recircle itself so that the drones keep taking it to where it's needed. Excellent. So that keeps plastic going, that keeps green, keeps yellow crystals going. I'm gonna reduce the capacity on this so I can break it eventually. Old school copper miner just right there. Alright, that did nothing to fix green gear still. So let's look at this. Actually, look at this. Now that it's run dry. what I am envisioning. Yikes. So if I wanted to balance this system, for these I need 8 of those. So 80 a minute, I need to hit 160 a minute with the greens. 3 would be close, 4 would be minimum. And that's with the high tier. Okay. And because that's high tier, I would need 8 orange printers. Meanwhile, this is still siphoning from my extra stash over here. That is no longer an extra stash. So, got some space, I've got plenty of power to work with. Let's make it happen. Move that box of random stuff. Heck. Why am I carrying oil? Because I was fiddling with the plastic creators. Oh. Focus the plastics, not the other. So I may have another problem with my plastic operation. And that is, refined oil is insufficient now. I will work on that in a moment. But I think for now, skipping on the yellow crystals will help. Alright. Back to these plans. Find a random oil rig I got somewhere. Got plenty of oil. It's just not getting to the right spots. Let me fix the oil thing. Except I put the refineries in the box. So if I'm not mistaken, this tower receives, yeah, local demand. Pumps into this, which goes into plastic. So if I can set up a few extra refineries, we'll solve the issue. And this guy is moving at a snail's pace. This would be a bad spot to set it up. Okay. Let it do its thing. So I'm gonna leave that alone over here. help a little at least. Where's that one with a ton of oil in it? This is a trickle. I'm sitting here thinking, if I added one of these, I could refine more oil. However, I don't think the oil refined here has an out point, aside from coming out as plastic. So it might be a bad idea, actually. Where was the one that had 7,000 oil? This one. Yeah. It's demanding it. It's creating graphite. Supplying stone. Why are you supplying stone? Do you even have any stone you're mining? Let's go check it out. Yes, you did at one point. I see. Alright. We're canceling that operation. Yeah, it's kind of still in the way, per se. But here's how we fix that. I'm gonna use that fits. So drones will come and get that. I need this to produce oil. For that to happen, I need to refine oh, that's coming in as trickle. This might be a bad setup as well. But you know what? For now, the oil is here to be worked with, so I'm doing it. We'll do 6. Far end. Alright, this I want to receive. Refined for crude. Some weird tropic stuff going on, so I'll just... It's not uniform, but it'll work. Alright, so those are refining now. to this line. And we're going to throw hydrogen to this line. So that should help with the oil for plastics. Should. It will eventually run out of oil, yes, but... No, it won't. It's demanding. Oh, wow. Okay. Good, actually. That should work out. Alright, back to greens. That I have touched once since landing. How's my giant soccer ball in the sky looking? It's coming together. Do I have any completed hexagons yet? Got one that's pretty close. Got a few with quite a few panels. But not quite. All right. All the water in this area is gonna get gone as soon as I get my foundations made. Or most of it, at least. So I want 8 orange printy thingies to supply 4 green printy thingies. Refill real quick. So 8 of them. So the things needed are gears, plates, and magnet wire. Would it be better to put on this side of the tower? Would it be better to move the tower? The answer is quite possibly yes. no endpoint wise, this all here is floating and ready to be destroyed. Repurposed, rather. Okay. First decision, tower. The only thing needed from the tower that it's doing right now is the copper. However, it's also a supply point aside from being a holding cell. Alright. I don't think it's supplying much anywhere. It's more of a holding cell. Okay. That said, steel and graphite are the other items. I'm gonna cut off steel for a moment. This graphite do the same. I'll add it to the circular thing I got going. Unless it stopped going. It's fully supplied at the moment. I see. Oh wow. Okay. That's a good problem to have. Long line of graphite. Simple drop-off solution. Alright. So the only thing this is doing is it's receiving greens, which it's not, and holding copper. Alright. So I'm going to move that over, either completely erase or out of the way. I'm not sure which. It's another thing to consider. 90 a minute, it uses 2 for an orange, 1 for an orange, 2 for a green, so 3 total. 45. Hold on. It's making 90 a minute, so it's 2. So 1 can support 2 orange. This is also 45 a minute. Alright. 1 can support 2 orange and 1... Math! I need 4 for the greens, 8 for the orange. False, 4 for the orange because it can support 2. I need 8 total to make magnet wires. Alright. That sounds correct. So if I start magnet wires and work out... Oh, but wait, when it's crafted it makes 2. So I just need 4. That sounds suspicious, but I think it's correct. So I'm gonna do 5 just to make sure I didn't mess up. That's good, out of the way spots. So, these need to receive magnets and copper. Copper's easy, I got a line right here. For now. Alright, the magnets. Alright, and then those need to lead into 2 iron and a steel. Alright, I'm gonna cut off this. It's already kind of working its way down, and that's what I need it to do at the moment. Let's have this. I want to store it, but I don't want to have it boxed up. More so, I don't want it to jam the line. Alright. Basically making a bypass box. I'm gonna go ahead and get this running. A bypass box, 3 ins, 3 outs. let this keep working itself down. So from here I want eight of these. To support 4 greens. Oil doesn't look to have fixed itself, but all of them are still maintaining operation. So I'd call that a success. I'll worry about the copper otherwise in a moment. Plates and gears and magnet bars. Don't have to smash everything together. I think I've decided I'm gonna get rid of that tower. Alright, so 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4. Green gear uses two items, yes. I'm burning through those magnets. As anticipated, really. So the way I need this to loop, it has to hit all of the oranges and all the greens that I'm about to place roughly in this area beside it. 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4. Alright, we will be making adjustments along the way. I just don't want to shut this down, what it is already making yet. And honestly, as slow as it's moving, it'd probably be better to go ahead and do that. Alright, so my thought is this is going to be out of the way. I'm going to have a split line. Does it use plates or gears more? Plates more. Plates is the closest. Pacha. I don't want to connect it and run it through just yet. I'm gonna go and tell that stop grabbing for the moment. Better yet, I'm gonna grab what I can and throw it in this box. Alright. Alright, we're shutting down. I need the space. So this will be the magnet wire, it'll come around. Rather it be the grounded item. I need that box out of the way. Right. Like that. Let's get you to adjust course. And this will come back up. It's 2 and 2, so it doesn't matter which is closest. I do think I will add a collection box. That's one thing I hadn't actually thought of. The orange gears that are going to be part of this. Where am I storing them? Those guys come grab a few of those. Alright, so that's done. So I need this to come in like that. Once again for the iron. I need this tower out of the way. Oh boy. There's one more floating somewhere. Okay. Alright, this tower can go. I hadn't even considered how many manufacturers I'm going to need. I just need more pylons. You're correct. I do need more pylons. I hadn't considered how many gear makers I'm going to need. This is the only one that accepts gears and it needs one per pretty sure it makes one per craft. 60, 45, 90, 180, 360. I need 6. If I go with the low tier. If I go with the high tier, it's probably going to boost to 90 because it's 1.5. One supports 2. 90, 180, 360. So I need 4. Alright. Noted. And I'm going to place these so I can remember. Like that. Alright, so this will be a line for gears. It doesn't have to be floating, I don't think. Gears. Alright, so this. I'm gonna come around. My out for the oranges. Yeah, that's. No, it's not. I can only reach 3 out. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, solution. Or ranges go on that line. Hop, skip, we'll do the hold across and then drop. Too close. Is it though? Over 1 extra, and then up and across. Right. So this will be these. I think I'm gonna go ahead and say get on the line so I can visualize. This comes around. Missing magnets, I see. Temporary setup, keep the blues going. Want to rearrange / destroy that. Another thing with this orange, with it lifted like that, I can't set down a spot to hold any extra. Not like I was doing here. Recalculating. I'm already holding these. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to uncrisscross this a bit. Shorten it by 1. Have it do the jump. Have this do the drop. Endpoint must be horizontal, my foot. It works like that. Alright. So it does a little whoop, and then back down, which will allow me to put a... It doesn't have to be a big box of orange. The goal of it isn't to be filled, but to keep things running on the back end. So there's that. Alright, iron plates. Lots of it come to this box already. But here's gears and steel in a line as is. But I need 4 gears. Alright. You don't have power anymore. I'll fix that. Okay, that's why I put that one there. Definitely extraneous. Alright, so I think what I will do... I won't know if iron plates are sufficient until I actually start making stuff. This box is technically still receiving. Let's shut that down, get my drones back. Got one last guy making his delivery. Appreciate it. Alright. So this will be the what happened? Oh. I didn't click the things in the right order. Alright, so that gets things running again with stuff I already had made. Whoop, and whoop. Alright. I'll have to figure out the magnets in a bit, because I know I've got too many of those set up. So, this looks like it should be quite simple to implement. Technically speaking, I just want to add gears to the system. Oh wait, that's the grounded one. Iron's the high one. Gata, 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 gata. That'll be fine. But I want to rotate it. Covers the gears. I actually haven't connected anything. Okay. Alright. So far I'm impressed with the system, except I know it's empty. Alright, these iron bars, if I don't pull from here, that'll be fine actually. Okay. No, wrong. I'm glad it asks. And similar to this guy here, I want to do... Well, that's the grounder. Okay, well shoot. It'd be fine. Put a box like right. That would make the most sense, placement-wise. This needs to continue going to this box, except now this is an out. Whatever works. As far as keeping this box full, though, I think I need to sideline for the inputs. Yikes, my backpack. It's fine. Oh. Was not anticipating the steel requestor to be full. It's a good thing. Alright, now to actually set up the grabbies and the droppies. Droppy. Grab, grabby, grabby. And I should be able to mimic that. I see. Alright, so that gets this system back online, more efficient. Make sure you don't mix your grabby droppies. Yep, good advice. Excellent advice. Alright. So it may eventually run out. Do that number. My next problem is actually magnets. I need to increase my magnet output like a lot, because it's being used both for blues as well as hubba dubba, hubba dubba dubba. If I upgrade to 30, 60, 120, I would need an additional few. I'm gonna leave it alone. Looking at that though, I am gonna make a green holding space because I'm actually making at a 10 additional than can be run. Because it's making 80 and I was thinking about upgrading it, which would make it 120, but this is making 90, and to get 120 I'd have to add. It would mess up what I've built so far. We'll leave it at that. That, and I'm content with this actually staying online compared to before. Alright, you know what? This is a holding building of its own. We're just gonna connect. That should be a-okay. Although if I think about it, if I boosted 1, it would make it even, because it would be 30. It'd be 90 and 90. 60 and 30. I like the idea of extra greens just sitting in a box waiting for me though. But that's what the shopping mall's for. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as is. I need to get magnets worked over, and then steel gears as well. I need 4. Ooh, okay. steel gears and plates. So we need more smelters. Surprising no one. I'm gonna do some over the tropics. This will be for plates, for gears, because I want 4. But I'll make it to where it comes to the box. All of it. Okay. I could have swore I put 4 crafty doodads on the conveyor line. Where did they go? Did I pick him back up? Don't remember doing so, but it's not out of the question considering. And the line's not jammed. Alright, I said I wanted 4. Do it right. So they might all fit there. Surprisingly, magnets aren't the problem. That's good though. I figured they would be. But it may just be that this is not printing currently. Alright. What if I adjust this to go this way? need some space. Alright, where is my box of random junk? I have 6 drops of oil. Burn it. Burn it. Stackers I don't have to worry about so much, considering the towers now do it for me. Pretty sure I got those where I want, science where I want. Got a couple of these particle colliders I want to place, but I don't have a place for them yet. Okay. So, what I want to do, I'm going to shut you down for a moment to make you better. Theory. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are all going to be making gears. All of those gears. Could honestly bypass the box. That'd be fine. Do the simple collect excess, green and blue out. I probably shouldn't have yet. Alright, well, that's a going. Iron plates are getting backed up. It's not what I want to see. I want to see him flowing. That's good. So 7 and 8, 15, 21, 18. Graphite, you're doing fine. You're actually your own system at the moment. This is slowly working its way out. While it is, let me get magnets fixed. Boy, that is jam-packed. But if it works, it works. I have an idea. That was my idea. its thing. Debating boosting it. But if I do, I don't get the mineral reduction thing. Alright. If I could make another row of magnets, could I? I think so. It's gonna take a bit to run dry. So, you're receiving iron pretty reliably. Let's make some more magnets. All right. That takes care of one of my missions tonight. Keep the blue magnets a making. I want to go see my sphere, though. It's just not a Dyson Sphere stream without seeing the sphere. I think I'm gonna blast off in a moment to go look at that. It should be fine, it's just I wanna see it. Hold on. Brickworks 4, shooting rockets. Brickworks 4 is the science. Okay. Is making microchips, processors. Oh, did my solar cell? Yeah, definitely before I blast off, I want to check solar cells. Okay, launching 60 a minute. Not bad, and I'm making 33 a minute. Uh-oh. So let me look into what's delaying that. I figure it's the solar cell component is not sufficient because of the stone problem. Rather, it wasn't really the stone problem, it was more the prisms don't make fast enough compared to the glass melting. So let's see. Supplying to this guy. That's right, I shut down the crystal factory. Is this holding up? Yes. Good. Hey, it got some green gears in. Surprised. Let's go ahead and just make this the line. Like so. I can shut that all down. Now I have an empty spot to work with. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I got an empty spot to work with. What's the holdout item on this? Nanotubes? Definitely. Alright, is there any way I can boost nanotubes that I haven't already? Honestly, no, not really. Actually, yes, blue potions. I need them. Just a few. I should actually probably rework this so I have space to blue potion it for making solar cells as well. But worry about that in a bit. Sure to start using the good stuff. Okay. Oh hey, the oil thing is working as far as filling that up. Is that because this is jammed? Actually, yes. And that's fine. Back to the idea of making more glass. Cashmere crystals here. Requesting purple containers, but local supply. Okay. My word, that's a lot of quantum chips. I love it. Am I carrying any of these? I don't think I am. Nope. I think they stack in 200. Yeah, okay, good. Does this actually send off any oil anywhere? I'm gonna make it a both supply. Because why was it demanding oil? I don't think it was supposed to have been demanding. Alright, finally made it over to the rockets. What are we missing? Huh? I finally used up my fuel rods. Uh-oh. Veins. Excellent. In that case, let's go check out the fuel rod printers. Because for once we actually have a surplus of Dyson components. The other thing for rockets, quantum chips, plenty. So yeah, let's go look at Neutron fuel cells. Oh, we need blue batteries. I already know. Arguably what I did helped, but it's gonna take a long time to fix. Slash I'd probably have to triple what I've already done. Things to think on. Slash, I may end up making another base where I could convert Kraz. I think Kraz is using greens to make purple containers. I don't know. I haven't decided. But obviously, I need a lot more. I'm pretty sure the Deuterons are being made at a 4-point tower. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. They're used to make batteries too. I'm gonna put this to supply to stop making batteries, but if it gets a shipment from out of town, it'll start on them again. So I'm not so much worried about the batteries as I am the rockets. I want the rockets. That all said, let's go to Bay Crooks for a minute. I know I'm getting close to time for the night, so we'll go have a look. And save and quit for the night. Let's get this trickle of graphite. Before I just blast off though, I need to empty my backpack of junk items. Is my Deuteron staying? Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about. I could actually probably take apart some of these fractionators with as slow as the hydrogen's coming through. save on energy, but that's really not a problem. I need to revive this oil factory situation. Granted, I know it's just making plastic to send away, but I don't think anybody's receiving it. Details, details. Alright, so first things first, let's drop off some copper. 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 And iron. And stone. Got some yellow crystals on me as well. I need to chuck somewhere. Never did see about making glass. Oh. Some plastic in the tank. I've got some silicon on me. I actually do not want to mix that with the painted coal. Alright, I think the easiest way to go about this would be just throw down, like, should really see about going to get some bipolar magnets for upgrading the smelter. Off the floor. Not sulfur. No, stone. I wanted stone on this line. Okay. So that's going to make glass. Can I get away with an immediate up-down like that? Possibly. Yes. Old glass. So that should help the photon solar cell. Sham-bam-a-lam. Heck, I'm holding sulfur. I need to chuck. Okay. Holding a lot of these green diamonds. Don't have any extra space. goes through them pretty quick, so I might be able to catch it and throw it in. Also holding diamonds and titanium glass. Burn a little quicker. I'm not gonna wait here that long. Okay. Other items I need to get rid of. Titanium glass. I am making that here. Okay. Easy line break. Without detriment. Diamonds. Making it a tower. That's what I thought. Oh, I see. Chuck them on the line. Too many. Also making blue potions. Maybe I can throw it on the blue potion line. My planet's got so much stuff going on. Yeah, this would work easier. Where did I get stone? Oh, because I was adding the glass smelters. That's fine. Hey, the container's full again. Good feeling. I'm carrying way too many of these. I know I'll use them though. I know I'll use them. They don't want me to hold more than 500. Okay, that's fine. I think I've got everything I need to go blasting off again. And then some actually, but here we go. Should probably see about branching out to some other planets. Start a new factory. If I can get all the materials needed for rockets and solar cells, jamming right along. I could add another few rockets or so. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. I had the star selected, not the planet. Kerthonk. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually... Wow. My antimatter is not backed up as it had been in the past. I mean, it's still collecting, but it's not backed up. 700 rockets awaiting. What's going on here? Not receiving enough photons, just like the other place. I don't think I ever made this a balanced system, so... Let's make it worse to make it better later. Actually, it's got the same problem I was having over there. I need more rocks. There's a 5-point tower, but it's not receiving any extra as far as slots. Pretty sure these are both maxed. I could have the antimatter skip this tower. Never mind. It's the fuel rods and that. I think I'm just gonna have to add a 5-point tower and say, bring me stone. And or make a stone to glass factory kind of thing. Look at it. Look at it back there. Stone glass factory kind of thing. Get a better view of it. Get to outer space levels. There we go. That's gonna be a cool save picture. Oh, maybe not. Really? It doesn't show the, huh. Okay. It's not so cool. It just shows the star. I just wanted an up close look at it. It's kind of amusing watching all the spacecrafts zip, zoom, and warp. especially between my other colonies. So I know last time when I save and quit, I was like 20% for both rockets and solar cells. I'm curious how much built tonight. Completion percentage wise. We're here. The Dyson Sphere. The look on the inside's so strange. And all of a sudden the meme, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Just pops to mind. Bright light. Okay, I'm happy with viewing. I saved in outer space though, so I think I'm actually gonna go back and land. And then save. Look at all the sails that are just being fired from that planet, though. Wow. Okay. I'm in the line of fire. Oh no! Plunk. No, I'm good. Alrighty. Actually kind of surprised it's managing to refine all of those as quick as it is. Was much slower before. Alright. I'm gonna call that it for the evening. Thank you all for joining in. And I should be back again Thursday night with some more Dyson Sphere construction stuff. Hopefully. I know I will be out, as far as announcements go, I will be out the week before Thanksgiving. I've had a trip that is planned. But other than that, nothing comes to mind really that should interfere with Dyson Sphere and Ocarina of Time. So I gotta give my spiel too. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, and a subscribe. That's what I was forgetting. And if you like to share memes, come on into the Discord. Links are in the chat. Other than that, y'all take care.